sorry, let me adjust some things very slightly. Alright. Good afternoon, everybody. Excuse me, 1 second. Ugh. Yeah. Why does the human body produce so much bleh? Anyway. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Tuesday. So, this is a bit of a break from Steam ABC, which is me going through my entire Steam library and playing all of my games, in semi-alphabetical order. You know, one game from category with numbers, then A game, B, C, D, E, F, all four. In that area, we're currently on Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light, but I wanted to take a bit of a break, in a sense. I have games in my Steam library that I have played an absolute shit ton of, and I was going to use Friday breaks for playing through some of those just as a... I've played this game a lot, and so I know what I'm doing. But there are some where I've been wanting to play through continuously. Like Dragon Age is one where... Well, I guess Dragon Age is the only one I wanted to play through continuously, but... Dragon Age is a game I've played a lot of, and I've played through Origins several times. I've played through Dragon Age 2 once, and I've never played Inquisition even though I have it. So I wanted to play through all of Origins, and then take that save game file and transfer it over to Dragon Age 2 and play through all of that, and then take that and transfer it to Inquisition and play through all of that. Excuse me. So that's what I'm going to do here. Every Tuesday, we're going to have Dragon Day, where I play through the Dragon Age games. It'll be one continuous trail. And that's my plan. So then on Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays will be Steam ABC as usual. Friday breaks will be their Friday breaks, and Tuesdays will be Dragon Days. Yay! If we manage to get through all of Dragon Age in some reasonable amount of time, like if I actually manage to do this, maybe we'll switch over to have Dragon Day be Deus Ex Day or something. But for now, we're starting completely new. I do have some mods installed. They're mostly quality of life things, but... One second. I didn't read that out loud.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Background with the Sherman Planeta. Okay. So I already have an idea of who I want to start with my warden. The warden I usually go with is, and who I'm gonna go with now, is Kataraya, who is a rogue Dalish elf. I played her before, and I'm gonna play her again because I like it. But I will fiddle around with my hawk and Inquisitor. Jesus, that took a long time for my brain. Elf, rogue. Oh. I think this is one of the mods I have that try to make things a little more, like, hang on, I want to see if, no. Yeah. I picked up some mods that are, like I said, quality of life improvements. Like this. Do. Actually, boop-boop-a-doo. Yeah. I don't really do much for the makeups and stuff. Ooh, that would be why. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as no makeup. Let's see. There we go. That's black. Let's do kind of a brown, I think. Yeah, there we go. I have played other wardens, one of whom was a mage named Drea, who was completely bald, which made it completely hilarious with all the lines about, like, I love how you do your hair. Shave it all off? My wife had hair just like yours. None? Excuse me. There we go. Right. Let's do dirty blonde. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so I have the warden in mind, but I don't ever have like a specific, like this is absolutely what she looks like. So I'm gonna fiddle with these a little bit. Well, I mean, I know generally what she looks like, but like all the minute details. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's brown. I guess these are blue. Green, dark, light green, brown. Black. Okay. Actually, she might look nice with... Oh, that's better. I can see the colors instead of the shine. I think I like green eyes on her. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that'll do for the nose. Oop, too low. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, right, that'll... actually, I think that's about good. The biggest ears. Nah, I'll probably give slightly smaller ones actually. Turn them at any. Hey, thick neck go. Oh, it clips through slightly. Oh, look at that. Oh well, it's. You know what? Screw it. It'll be fine. Thick neck. Yay! Alright. So if you haven't seen the expressions on Dragon Age Origins for the portraits, they are what is even happening here? I usually just keep neutral because they look really stupid. Pretty. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for the pretty one.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. 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 Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside. Till we meet again.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. 5 points to spend. We do want more cunning and we do want more dex. More stamina. Probably more strength, actually. Coercion! Which means I can't get lockpicking, I don't think. Oh wait, I can't get lockpicking. Sweet! G-Blitz. And where is... Oh, I need combat training, which I can't get just yet. Fridge. Okay. We're gonna go on easy mode because I don't give a shit. Games are supposed to be fun. Play on whatever mode makes you happiest. For me, that is easy mode.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
Let's see. Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Let's see. You know this first.
I have proof.
I should read out the
Found this just inside the entrance.
dialogue.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
How do you know that's
I've
Elvish?
seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Kill. Nah. You frighten them enough. They won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea.
And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
Woo! Ah! Hello. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down to explore mode. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Oh my god, I need to turn off the tutorials. Okay, hang on. Thank you. I'm sorry, I have played this game too much. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Now... Yeah, that grabs around. There we go. I remember how to do this. Swing! Okay. I say that, but I do need to refamiliarize myself with the holes. Hi, Relby. How are you doing today? Eh. All right. Excuse me.
As you wish.
Ha! Perfect. Hell yes, lockpicking. Just cleaning the bathroom. It's less fun, but it's a good thing to be doing. Excuse me? Oh, I should have gotten the mod that turns off helmets. Oh well. How stupid is Okay. No helmets. Helmets are bleh. Mycelium Forest. Check the codex. Okay. We are not reading all of these. I'm sorry, friends. Goodbye.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, I don't. Let's check it out.
With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
Actually, hang on.
Come on already. Let's look for this cave.
Oh.
They said it was to...
Yep. Excuse me.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn up the volume on the sound a little bit because I'm worried it's too quiet to hear.
This place makes me nervous.
So talk if that will calm you down.
I suppose so. Hey, weren't you supposed to be assisting Master Verathorn today? How did you end up coming with me?
I wanted to keep you out of trouble.
Wanted to, or was sent to? Never mind, I can guess. Let's just find whatever's here and get out. We can talk later.
This should be easy enough.
This place makes me nervous.
What do you think all this is?
I'm not sure. This looks like a very old human place. Why would they build this? And why would elven artifacts be here? Maybe Maybe some of our ancestors lived here. In caves, like the dwarves. I'll stick to roaming the land myself.
This doesn't feel like anyone's home.
I don't know. I have this odd sensation that we've disturbed something. Like we just walked into a dragon's lair. Well, whatever it is, it won't stop me. A Dalish hunter fears nothing.
The elves here were probably slaves.
The Keepers said it took a long time for slavery to erase our ancestors' history. Maybe whoever lived here still wrote and spoke Elven. It does feel sinister here, doesn't it?
Do you think the Keeper will want to come here?
She takes any opportunity to gather Elven lore. When the clans come together, they exchange whatever they found. She shouldn't come without hunters to guard her, though. The air here feels so sinister.
Why did you want to come here so badly?
Aren't you curious? We could be discovering our history. Minstrels will write songs about us.
You aren't fooling me, Tamlin.
If I were to bring some valuable ancestral artifact back to the Keeper, she might forgive me for, well, you know.
We were both brawling. I don't see why you got punished.
Because I was caught and wouldn't give up any names. Of course she was angry with me. At any rate, I wasn't expecting this place to feel quite like this. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Let's keep going.
Lead on, Lethalon.
As you wish.
Alright, let's go this way. Uh. Let's see.
Believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Oh, there is something over here. Oh, insufficient skill. Get fucked.
Let's get started.
Oh, okay. Huh. Hey Claire, how are you doing?
Take that!
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Trap! On it.
Okay, that's just around. Yep.
This should be easy enough.
It was not easy enough. Hang in there. Gonna start a rough storyboard today. That's cool. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins. I am playing Dragon Age Origins. Ow.
Prepare to die!
I regret. Oh, because I was standing in the frigging poison cloud.
Come now, defend yourself! You had it coming!
Were those walking corpses? This place is haunted. This place makes me nervous.
How did you know all about the statue?
I saw a picture of it in one of those old books the Keeper never lets anyone touch. It was one of the old gods.
Oh.
The Keeper called him a friend of the dead.
Hang on 1 second. When did Dragon Age come out? Dragon Age Origins specifically. Ah, no, come here. God dang it. One moment. 2009. It is over a decade old and still quite fun. Friend of the dead? What does that mean?
He was a guide who took people across the spirit land to their final rest in the beyond. But he wasn't an evil god, not like Fenharo, the Great Wolf. It doesn't seem right that a place so wrong would be his.
How could walking corpses be here?
Harren Pivel once said that in places where many people died, it can become Setheneron, a land of waking dreams. The veil becomes weak and spirits slip into our world. Then they possess corpses and walk around.
You think many elves died here?
There's certainly enough bones. Maybe nobody was left to bury them. Let's press on. I want to know how our people were involved with this.
You said something about a veil?
I'm no storyteller. All I remember of the Harren's tales is that a veil separates our world from the spirit world. He said that spirits are jealous of us and always try to steal our souls. They want to be like us so badly, they'll even possess our dead, which drives them insane. But for them to enter our world, the veil must be weak. Is that why this place feels so strange?
I don't like that idea.
Neither do I.
Let's keep going.
Lead on, Lethalon.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh.
On it.
By the creators. What was that thing? This place makes me nervous.
Oh, I can't talk to him about it. Let's see. There's a sarcophagus over there. I just have to get to it without triggering. Hey. Sweet.
Right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Do not touch the glass.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Worried. Where's Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
There was a human?
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I've been here for 2 days.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Is anyone looking for Tamlin?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Then Tamlin could be sick as well.
If he encountered the same thing you did? Yes. The Grey Warden said he found you alone outside a cave, already stricken. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
There are walking corpses and other strange monsters.
Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember?
A mirror. Tamlin touched it.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
I'm up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Pray for me, Keeper.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Yes, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
Alright, come with us.
Good. I'll follow you, just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Okay, actually, hang on.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need?
I want to bring Fenrir with us to the cave.
Fenrir? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
Rad. It doesn't matter in the long run, but it makes me feel better. So if, Early, I don't know if you've ever played Dragon Age Origins before. Claire, I don't know if you have either. But there are 6 potential origins you can play through. I'm specifically playing through Dalish Elf. There are also City Elf, and maybe someday I'll play through all of the origins. There is Mage, which starts you in the circle, the Mage Tower. Human Noble, which starts you off as a human noble. Dwarf Castless, which starts you off in the Dwarven City, but without, and your lowest rung with no caste, and Dwarven Noble, which starts you off in the Dwarven City as, you know, highest born dwarf. Dwarves cannot be mages because they can't do magic. All mages, regardless if they're human or elf, start in the tower. I think that's about it. Yeah. And then humans, elves, and dwarves can be either rogue or warrior. Let's see.
Let's get started.
We're gonna fill out the codex and talk to some people.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island.
That is
It
one
is
hell
light
of a...
and sturdy. Much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Could I ask you for a bow as well, Master Island?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. More things.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
I'd like to hear the story of your father's battle.
Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them.
We attacked them first?
They were barbarians without honor. They would have slain us without a second thought. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
Why would you relinquish such a relic?
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the 3 ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
May I see your props?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Yay. Is this better than what I've got? It is better than what I've got. Hell yeah. I don't need that. Okay. And that does... Oh, wait, no, that's better than anything I could buy here. Let's hold on to those. Oops. I think this is a stamina potion. Oops. That's probably from a mod, honestly, but I don't mind. Okay, I think that's everything I want to sell right now. Let us... Where is it? Let's pop that on. Make sure I've got... Yeah. Yep. Let's equip that. Fancy. Fenrir has a Dalish longbow, which does better than the scout's bow. If I give some of my companions lesser gear, it's because they're not going to be my companions for very long, and I selfishly want to keep hold of the gear that I know is going to be better. Look. Oh, wait, no, that's me. Hang on. But I'm not gonna, like, strip them of their gear like I know some people do. Which, you know, Godspeed. And we're gonna go around and talk to everybody, because...
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter.
Yeah.
A Grey Warden brought you back here.
You're not Dalish, are you?
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
Only the parts where we only the parts where we sacrifice young elves to the gods.
That's funny. It is funny, right? You don't actually do that. It was good to meet you. Perhaps I'll get to hunt with you someday.
I've never seen a Shemlin city. What's it like?
Never been to a city? Surely you've at least visited a town.
We occasionally trade with the Shemlin in small villages, but only a few in the clan can undertake that task.
I can't imagine never having seen a city. It's crowded, with buildings all squeezed together. There are people everywhere, and it always stinks.
And elves live with the Shemlin?
Only if they're servants. Most of us live in a part of the city called an alienage, separated from the humans by walls. That's where all the poorest folk live. Laborers, dockhands, and thieves. And that's if you're lucky.
That hardly sounds like freedom.
We don't think about it like that. To most folks, that's just how it is.
Do elves from the city learn to fight or shoot a bow?
Andraste's mercy, no. No one is allowed to walk around with any weapon. Fighting just gets you arrested. And I've never had to leave the city before, much less learn how to hunt.
We hear city elves don't know what it means to be elven.
Well, back in the city we hear the same about you. Stories about Dalish bandits attacking people for no reason.
We would never resort to banditry.
I'm just saying that's what we hear. And it's elves who say these things too, not humans.
They just don't know the truth.
Even if they did, I honestly don't think most of them would want to leave. Wandering murdering and hunting doesn't sound like much of a life.
At least they would live as free men, and as equals.
Maybe. But to most elves I know, the only difference between them and humans is how much coin they have. Coin is the great equalizer, not living free.
Why did you leave the city?
I got into trouble for stealing. I'm not a thief. We just never really had a choice. Mother was a maid, and I was lucky if I could get work at the docks. You make a living however you can, right? When Mother died, I got drunk and was caught picking a guard's pocket. They were going to hang me, but I escaped and, well, here I am.
Sometimes we must take what we need.
I'll do my best to adjust and fit in. I never dreamed you'd be so welcoming. I thought at best you might hide me for a bit. I'm glad I was wrong.
I should go.
Of course. I hope to see you again.
I'm training Paul. He'll have to learn how to handle that bow quickly.
Let's see. Gilanen. Broken moss-covered statue once represented. No, okay, that went too fast. Oh, I don't have animal handling. Fridge. Wait, can I level up? Hold on. Sweet. Put more into strength and more into cunning. I think I need... Fuck it. And stealth. And then next time we'll need to get combat tactics.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered.
Good to be recovered. How are the Hollow faring, Marn?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
We're going to find him, don't worry.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
The Hala are beautiful creatures.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Okay.
Thank the creators. We were sure we'd lose you last night.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Let's keep Marathari.
Right.
Can't unlock. Boot everything. Oh, there's a book over here. The Orlesian Occupation of Ferelden.
So you have returned.
Excuse me.
We are grateful you are whole and well.
I'm glad to be here as well, Harun.
So you should be.
Oop.
What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
You're right, Harun. We should have come back here first.
I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember?
What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly, Harun.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Let's see. Long ago, we were slaves to the humans.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
But the humans wouldn't let us be.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Then the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
We chose wandering the lands rather than the human rule.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
We shall return the old ways to those who have lost them.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenon. Never again shall we submit.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly.
I would like to hear more about our history.
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Tell me about Arlathan.
Ah, yes. The Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of.
Do no books record our history?
When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life, and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long, that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them.
Why do the Shems allow us to exist if they hate us so much?
Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure, and we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive.
What happened to the elves who didn't join the Dalish?
They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat Ears, but they differ little from their Shemlen masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it.
Do you think we'll ever find another homeland?
We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace.
I think that's all. Thank you.
Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions.
I just like asking everybody everything, especially for the Dalish origin, because I think the Dalish origin is really neat. I think the Dalish are really neat. I'm less pleased what they do with them in later games, but I like them in Origins and getting to run around and play them. What do you know about that Grey Warden?
The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
What do you know about Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
Did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Hockey Spucky. Ooh, a small scroll. Give me that.
How could Tamlin be lost?
Oh, I think I have to... hang on. Where are... easy... plot helpers and explored areas only. There we go. Conversations and ambient dialogue. There we go. That's better.
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Poor boy. Lost somewhere out there.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Okay, pile of sacks.
Right.
I don't think there's anything... Oh, there's Fenharl over here. Let's go grab him. What up, boy? This is a statue dedicated to the elven wolf god Fenharl. The dread... Okay.
I miss Tamlin. I want him to come home.
Let's see. I think that leaves everything explored. Oh, hang on. Do I have to level up? Do I get to level up again? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't finish leveling up. Oops! Dang it. Alright. Let's talk to Ashal.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
Anethera Ashal, it's good to see you too.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He's missing. That's all we know right now.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
You've never spoken of my parents much, Ashal.
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Don't we Dalish strive to learn of our past?
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the Keeper before Marethari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped.
Humans killed my father?
Yes, but also city elves too. Those of our kind living with humans do not hold to the old ways. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
My mother abandoned me?
She just couldn't carry on without your father. The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
No, I understand.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come.
Oh, where is it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
Heck yeah! Oh, there's a scroll over there I missed too. Hold up! On the history of elves before the fall of Arlathan. Ooh! Fang. One-handed... Yeah. Heck yeah. That is a long sword. And heirloom necklace. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna go see Meryl. Ooh, there's a note.
As you wish.
On Dalish land ships.
Have you fully recovered? I heard the Keeper was confounded, that she had never seen anything like it.
Oh, there's a scroll over there too. Hang on. The history of elves from Andraste to the destruction of the Dales.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Oops. Fenaril is coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
The Keeper is fine with it.
That's good enough for me. Now, are we ready?
Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
How much did the Keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
I don't know what mod took her robes away. Yep. How much of our lore do you know?
Less than I'd like to. I know some of our old magic, as the Keeper does, and I'll know about these relics if I see them. The Keeper isn't sending me to collect anything, however. We're worried about Tamlin.
Yeah, let's head out.
Let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Meryl. Enjoy weirdly proportioned Dragon Age 2 bikini babes. Why are you naked? Oh my god. I have nothing to put on her. Okay, Alright, we're gonna get through this together, friends.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
That would make sense.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Maybe the mirror has something to do with it?
What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you alright? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Okay, that's stamina. There's the wolves we killed.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me?
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No forest creatures. It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Tamlin said he felt the same thing in the cave.
And now it's affecting the forest? Maybe that mirror unleashed some kind of sickness. That would not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Yep. Blocked by the hill. Can I keep talking to them, I wonder?
Yes?
What do you know about the Grey Wardens?
Not much. They're an old order that saved us from Darkspawn in the past, but I thought they died out long ago. I'm told they deserve respect, though it was odd to see a Shem in our camp for so long.
What do you think happened to Tamlin?
I dread to think of it. If he is as sick as you were, even if the worst has happened, we cannot leave his body unburied.
Let's go.
Let's not waste any time. If Tamlin's alive, he needs us.
Right.
Let's see.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Maybe they took him hostage?
Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere. Yes?
What exactly are we looking for?
Or whatever's left of him, so we can return him to the Earth. The ruins are intriguing, but it feels like they've been tainted by something. Let's just see what there is and get out of here. Let's get started.
Let's see here. Oh. Maybe this door's unlocked? Unlock. Actually, I'm gonna have you switch over to sword and shield, just so we don't have everyone trying to be ranged. Okay. And still locked, I imagine.
This should be easy enough.
Fudge! Okay. Hey, creepy black dude, how are you doing? How's work going?
Cursed creatures.
Okay. For anyone just joining, I don't know why Meryl's completely naked. She just showed up that way. I swear to God, I didn't take anything from her. Work is work right now. Well, that's, at least it's work, I guess? Let's level up. Strength, more cutting, and more dex. Oops. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for next time to get, combat tactics. Oh yeah, okay, we'll leave that. Ow! Fuck! Actually, where's that? Like emissary. There he is.
Have at you. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Could kill that one now.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. For the tails.
There we go.
On it.
Can I talk to Meryl anymore?
Yes?
Never mind.
Let's not waste any time. If Tamlin's alive, he needs us.
Right.
Oh, give. Shit! Okay.
you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
If you're the fighting, why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother, Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
So it's true, I had the Darkspawn plague.
You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
I'm still alive, he could be too.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Won't there at least be a body?
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
I'm not ready to give it the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I apologize, I didn't mean to be rude.
I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back?
Oh, shoot.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe.
Well,
lead on.
I was gonna loot the rest of the bodies, but oh well. This is fine. Can I turn up the game volume? Yes, hang on. 1 second. Let me turn that up a bit more. There we go. That should be good.
Good to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Is that better? Awesome. Nothing. He's gone.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Haran Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Okay, one sec, I have to fix something on me. Ugh. Excuse me. Gracious. Okay, I don't want to do that. Thank you. I don't know why this is up like this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix a thing on my Streamlabs. Don't move, I just want to... Why are you like this? Nope. Okay, it's... I don't know how to close that. Bother. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to just finagle something a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we can get back to this. Where is Pyvel?
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
It's my fault. I failed the clan.
You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
I don't recognize that poem.
Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthenera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days.
The Keeper, sorry, will you prepare a service for Tamlin, please?
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you, Haran.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
I truly cannot tell, Haran.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
I'd like to hear more about her history.
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Oh. Okay, I already asked all those questions.
I'm sure you have much to do. Unless you've other questions.
I should go.
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
wonder if I can talk to Ashal again.
Oh, thank the creators you're safe. I questioned the Keeper's wisdom at sending you off while you're still sick, but my doubts were misplaced. Tamlin isn't with you. Is it as everyone fears?
We never found his body.
Oh dear. This is horrible news. Please take care of yourself and get better. We can't bear to lose anyone else.
The Grey Warden knows a cure for my illness.
That's good. I thought the shaman's arrival was a bad omen, but perhaps I was wrong. I will see you soon, my dear. You make me very proud.
I'm sorry, Meryl.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts. Perhaps another time if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst?
Grey Warden says he will not be found.
A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss.
Thank you, Master Island.
May the creators guide your path.
I don't know, I just want to go around and talk to everybody, because I don't usually do this afterwards.
I'm training.
It was good to meet you. Perhaps I'll get to hunt with you someday.
I should go. Okay, I've already talked to Paul as much as I
hope
can.
to see you again.
Alright, we'll talk to Grey Warden and the
Your
Keeper.
Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Am I to become a Grey Warden Keeper?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
I'm honored by the offer.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away. As it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
If this is my duty, then I will go.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
God, some of these animations are so clunky.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Kataraya, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
I thought the humans considered us dangerous vagrants.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Achievement unlocked. Corrupted. Exploration time!
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits, exactly?
By orders of Teyrn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
This is a pretty large room.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should
Make
go.
a speed your steps.
Whee! Okay. Quest updated, blah da 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 da. around and talk to everybody.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
La da 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 da. Gonna run around, do all of the exploring. Give me. Okay.
Right.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Ugh. No, thank you.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Ick. Gross.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Let's see. Where are we going next? Okay, I guess we're crossing the bridge now to get to Ostagar proper. Whee! Look at those mountains!
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Ew, stop saying the same thing. Uh-oh. Fuck. Hang on. Game crashed. Where did it last save? Yes, thank you. Oh, I think it last saved after... Yeah, okay. There wasn't really anything over there to go get, so I'm gonna try and cross the bridge directly. Please don't crash this time. Did we get through this?
You must be the Grey Warden recruit the Duncan brought.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Really quickly, we're gonna save this. New save. There we go. Save that.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish. You approach the tent of Terran Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Terran Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is the Terran inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
I would like an audience with the Terran, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
I do not.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish. Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
It's like impressive, but you also can really see its age. It runs pretty smoothly though. Yeah, other than the southern crashing. Rogaine? Maybe. You know, L's and R's can get mixed up pretty easily. Excuse me. If there's anything in here that looks updated, it's probably because I installed mods to try and improve things a little bit. This game is so clunky. I don't know.
If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okie dokie.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Fair enough. Give me the things. Can't talk to any of them.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Fair enough.
The last scouting party made it back last night.
Exploration time. Do 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 do.
Well met, my lady.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
Supposedly.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Not it. Let's see here.
There are lots of Darkspawn, different colours.
There's Duncan.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Oh, what's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Baby! The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. Put muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you are done, he whimpers plaintively.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Okay.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Oh,
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Wait, can I talk to him? Hold on.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Not that I know
That's
of.
a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Okay, quartermaster.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Nope.
We who betrayed your
Hey, it's Wynne.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
We call it the Beyond, but I know of no connection.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Watch up.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. Do. There is.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
It sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment, exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the Tranquil and the mages are, a lot.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Because I'm here to become a Grey Warden.
You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I don't think I want anything. I don't want to buy anything right now. Probably don't want to sell anything either until I know what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, buy backpacks where you find them. Don't bother with that or that. Okay. Let's go this way. Because there's a dude over here.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you cared. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
That's fair.
So? Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Hell yeah. Okay.
The king wants reinforcements from the Orlesian Grey Wardens. Frankly, I doubt we'll need them after tomorrow.
Gate guard.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Oh, someone! You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Ooh, chest.
This should be easy enough.
Heck yeah. Quartermaster, I need to go find Alistair and go grab the dudes. And I can't get the chest open until the tranquil goes away. Which I think will be after the joining. Ooh, maybe I can go talk to the servants. Okay. Sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend my duties or get the switch.
Hello. It really is good to see more elves here.
I think it's wonderful you became a Grey Warden.
Sure. Here we go.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Kataraya.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Incredibly unlucky.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Now let's go collect the other children.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why are the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Yep. So, spoiler alert, temporary. Let's see. Well, okay, Alistair's not temporary. Nope. Okay, that one's good then. Oh, I wanna pop that in. I wanted to put this on. Dalish Pendant. Willpower, Cunning, and Nature Resistance. I'm gonna pop that on instead. Let's go get Sir Jory.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Kataraya.
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Well, I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Davis said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Okay. Let's go antagonize the Chantry.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I do not worship your gods, human.
A Dalish wanderer, I presume. The Maker will not refuse to bless you, if you are willing to receive him.
If you're not, he crushes your home and kills your brothers?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Oh! Oh, I'll not discuss your politics here when it's my fucking religion that fucking... Okay. Fuckers!
Let's get started.
The Chantry is bad, and they should feel bad. Yeah. I have no love for the Chantry in this game. And there's like a dwarf in, Orzammar who's like, oh, you could help me set up a Chantry. And I'm like, good luck with that, bye! He's like, oh, I thought you could, well, never mind. And I'm like, bye! No thank you!
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How shall we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive and the 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Yeah, yes, I know, I'm not right. I won't do anything with levels yet.
As you wish.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna take, well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom and maybe get a snack or something. I will be back shortly. I recommend everyone else go get a bio break as well if they can. See you in just a bit. I return. Go ahead and keep playing. Hey, sweetness. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. I came over here looking for some attention. You want to get on the back of the chair? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and resume. You're now in the Kokari Wilds.
This should be easy enough.
Oops.
Here we go!
There's a girl. Hey, baby. You want me to open that door? There you go. I have a drawer for my cats that's full of my sheets and bedding and stuff. Thanks so much. And sometimes they will sleep in it. Or just rub their faces on it, like Hestia is doing currently.
Right.
Okay.
As you wish.
Okay. Let's see. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribes so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you will find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined bridge. Pass underneath a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you'll find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Welp. Hi, Hestia. I need both my hands now, please. Oh, she likes getting her face rubbed. Hi, sweet girl. I need to set up a webcam so people can see you guys. Kitty cam. Okay. Whoa.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Sorry I'm eating a little.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
Hi, baby.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
What are they wearing? Hang on. Smuggler's armor. And scale armor. Okay. Alright, hello, hey, hi, baby girl. What are you doing? Ooh, okay. I want that crow dagger. What are you up to, baby girl, huh? Okay. Can I have my hand back now? Alright, I'm gonna take my hand back. Okay, sweet girl? Let's do that instead. Heck yeah. Hi. Hestia, baby girl. I need my hand back. Thank you. Hello, sweetness. Hestia is the cutest girl and the best. I have lost direction. Alright, I think that's the tree on the... There we go.
Dark's fine. Destroy the fiends. There is your weakness! Move and parry, strike and kill! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Here we go!
Marvelous.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Alright, there's the Fallen Tree Bridge.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yes?
Where are you from, Davith?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
What happened then?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
What do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
What do you think we should do now?
You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I don't know. Just talking. Just talking to people is nice. You said you're from Redcliffe.
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
I've never been away from my clan.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
What do you think we should do?
We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting. Indeed.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
As you say. Let's see.
Right.
I think it was past some ruins. These ones? Okay, and oh, there's. We'll go around it from the other side. Ba-da-ba. Ah! Oh, Grey Wardens can sense the Darkspawn. Thank you for the heads up, Alistair.
And stay down.
Okay.
On it.
That's all the Darkspawn blood. Oh, squirrel. Interesting. Oh, hell. Okay then. I almost never use this view of the game.
Right. Let's get started.
Oh, Rigby's field journal. This is not the... Wait, hang on, there we go. Let's see here. Exploration. Not that way. Okay, let's... Oh, I leveled up. Oh, that means I can get... let's do more cunning and more dexterity. Yes, that did the right thing. Okay, and now I need... Oh... I need combat training, though. No, is it combat training or combat tactics? Combat training. Okay. Let's see. Rapid shot and pinning shot. There we go. I think can't go in the water. Boo. Okay then. Oh, wait, here we go.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You're mine!
Would the boys like to go fight things yet? There we go. Okay. Ugh.
Let's get started.
Oh, not stealth. I meant. There we go. Get to sell some wolf belts. Ah!
As you wish.
Yay! Chest. You discovered Rigby's meeting point and found a note and a small cache of goods, but no sign of Rigby. I don't know where the... There we go. My dear Sing Jugby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chastened to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Rigby. Well. They did. Let's see. Hey, baby girl. You gonna go sleep on the bed now? More Darkspawn. That's good. Well, let's go this way, because I think... we missed a bunch over here. Did we miss a chasing trail sign over here? Let's see. Yep. There's one over here. Boop, 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 doop, boop. Boom. There it is.
Looky here.
Not sure what that does, but you know. Okay, let's go that way. And clear out this part of the map. And there's more Darkspawn over there. Doo-doo-doo. No, wait. Oh, more chasing shell signs. I forget if that does anything, like finding them. Well, we're finding them. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. Let's go down there then. Back the way we came. Sorry, one second. Okay. Okay, let's go deal with these guys since we're right here.
Less fighting, more dying, black dude!
Money.
Right. Come now, defend yourself! Excellent! Right.
Cool beans. Hey, there's Rigby. Excuse me. Quest updated. You found the last will and testament of someone named Rigby on a body in the Kokari Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Okay. Updated. This is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's words. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe, and that it's still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. Neat. Alright. I think we'll go back to the camp and find the lockbox, because I don't think we have it yet. Take that. Take that. And all that. Okay. Let's see. Lots of back and forthing. Do 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 do. Let's see. Hidden cache. There it is. You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Take the lockbox to bring to Jeddah. You stow it in your pack. Alright, I'll take that back to her. Where are we going now? We are going over in this direction to clear out the map. Oh, and I think there were chasing tail signs down there. Whatever good that does us. There it is. Ah! Oh, come here. Now what? I don't think we can go over this thing. No, we can't. We've been down that way. Oh wait, maybe the chase and trail signs were supposed to lead us to the cache that we already found. Well. Let's see. Oh, I see you, you fucker.
As you wish.
Nope. Stand in the. Uh-oh.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Don't stand in the. Okay, y'all got that. Don't, hang on. Hold, stay where you are. Let me undo these. Take that off.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Alright, now you can all follow me again. Ah! There we go. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I missed two bodies over there. Okay. Where next? Let's go up the. Actually, no, let's go around here. Yes, it's fine. Oh, fruit up there. Wow. Thank you, voice.
On it.
Alistair, what are you doing?
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Excuse me. Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Word. Okay, I see. I wonder if I can go steal from that chest now. Hang on. There's my mouse.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Heck yeah. Getting a doggo. Opening a chest. Hell yes. Gonna sell some stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you
Let
have.
me know what you'd like.
Let's see. Ooh, fancy. Let's get rid of these. And these. I don't want the maces. I don't want the short bows. And I don't use crossbows because I don't like them. Get rid of these. I don't want the shields. Hold on to those for now. Get rid of those. Ooh, more backpack. Gib. Let's see, these can go away. Sweet. Get rid of those and that. Probably get... let's buy 2 of those for now. Got enough health poultices. Boo boo. I think that'll do. Yes. Yeah. I could steal Davith's armor. He's gonna die soon in a bit. I like the way this looks. Ooh. I'm sorry, Davith. Forgive me. Okay.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good.
Excuse me.
The Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Excuse me. Now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Alright. I've come this far, I want to see it through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
I'm sorry, Davith.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I'm not checking my Discord at all.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
I feel like with the Dalish, it's just kind of like, So, Duncan, your cure for me swallowing Darkspawn blood and being poisoned is for me to swallow more Darkspawn blood and be more poisoned? Excuse me. Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
I'm so sorry, Davith, to leave you without your dignity in these trying times. I just wanted your armor. What, come again? That I stripped him of his armor?
I am sorry, Davith.
I like liked his armor. It looked really
Step
neat.
forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Let's see. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Let's see. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Heck yeah. Level up. Let's see. Mordex. I don't really care about magic. Oh, well, it's how effective stuff is for me. Dexterity, cunning. Okay, we'll put that in a little bit. Let's do more lockpicking. Ooh, I got another one. Improved combat training. Okay. There we go.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and well, it won't be pretty.
Let's see. What do the smuggler's robes look like on me? Nice! Love it. I'll hold on to that for later. I think for now I've gotten everything done. How much? Ooh. Carrying a lot of stuff. I don't want to be carrying that much stuff. I'm gonna keep carrying that much stuff. For now. Yep. I'm getting a message on Discord.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself.
No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Foreshadowing.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where I know where the Tower of Ishal is. We should be. I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
So for spoilers... Oh, I have to level up Alistair. Sorry, I'm thinking way too far ahead. I'm thinking of like endgame level stuff, how I want it to end up, and what I have to do to set the stage for that. Let's do... better constitution, better dex, more strength. Okay. There we go. I think I've done everything else here. Yeah, we're gonna close that. We'll do one last pass around the camp, save, and then we'll go out to the Tower of Ishal. Unless I can talk to... I wonder if I can talk to people. Hang on. No, I can't, as it turns out. I think everyone is about where they're at for the battle, so the camp is basically empty right now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna save and go ahead to the Tower of Shell then. Save. Yep, there we go. Oh, fuck off, gang! Nabbit! Alright, the game runs pretty smoothly except for the points where it crashes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell. Okay. We will try this again. Okay. How far did we get in this? Not far enough to get the chasing thing. Okay. Alright, to be fair, I have I have mods up, so that might be contributing to crashing the game a smidgen. So I'm not going to get too angry at it, I'm just going to be frustrated. Yeah, well, it's... I can't have nice things. I can't have the game look nicer or be like a little more polished in some ways because people cared enough to mod it. I have to go back to clunky old ass fucking... And it's... most of the mods I have should be cosmetic things. I think there are some I should probably take out. But... we will go through and see. Where am I going? This way. We're gonna skip through dialogue a little faster then. We can't skip through everything because some of the dialogue takes us to new quests and gives us new stuff. Where is that Jason? Oh, it's up there. Hang on. Oh, it's just sparkling for no reason.
We still need to find those documents. What's this? If they're even here.
Okay, that's the Chase and Trail sign. The other ones should be down there. Okay, we'll go down this way. Oh, hell. I hear you. I hear those rogues. Where are they? Fucking hell. This is fine. This is fine. It's an older game, and like I said, I've modded it, so I kind of have to take it with a grain of salt that it's likely to crash. Excuse me.
What's this?
Okay, where's the other Chase and Trail sign? That's it. I'll just have to remember to save more often. Yay. We won't strip Davith this time. The armor is very cool, and I'm gonna miss it, but...
Let's get started. As you wish.
There we go. There we go. Anything from them? I think that's everything. So we'll go up this way and we'll go run through Morgan and her mother again. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go.
On your guard! Right. Desperation is an ugly curfew. Show me what you've got.
Excuse me. Ugh, I feel like I've got something in my throat.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Take all of that.
On it.
Shouldn't forget anything.
This should be easy enough.
If we keep running into problems, I will undo all of my mods and play the game through purely vanilla. I'll be sad, but I'll do it.
Well, well. What have we here?
Can I skip this?
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Neither.
Oh. You there. Women do not fight.
Sorry, I'm just skipping through this.
It was not I who removed. It was my mother, in fact.
There we go. Nip, nip, nip.
And what of you? Does your And why not? Take them to your grave, son.
Okay. Alrighty-dighty-dighty. Actually, I wonder if I can talk to... I just want to get to the Battle of Ostagar. We're gonna go through really quickly. I'm gonna check my Discord messages, because I think dinner is being made. Sweet. Okay. Nope, not quite.
Damabari's stable for now, but not improving. Let me... He looks better already.
What happened to now?
Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe.
Okay, that's done. Let's go. Chesty chest. Cool. Oh, did I ever? I did, okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Well, let me know what...
Okay, and let's do some selling. You and... That does a lot. That does... We'll sell Dharmasan and the longsword, the maces. We'll sell the short bows. I like killing... want to keep those in case. And we'll sell all of those. Keep those for now. Sell that. Sell those. Keep that for now. Sell, 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 and sell, and sell. Okay. Here we go. Good. Done and done. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Nope. Okay. Go and save. Saving a lot now.
So
Yep.
you return from
We have.
Good. I've had the circle. There was. But I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business.
I'm ready.
I will not lie. We Grey.
Come this far. Excellent.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
What?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end. You.
At last, we come to the joining. We speak.
Okay.
Davith.
Goodbye. Done.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my job.
How do you?
It's over. I'm fine.
Such.
Before we take
some time. When you're ready.
Very well.
The meeting.
Okay. Save again. Because I'm paranoid now. Level up. More dex is good. Cunning is good. More strength is probably good. More lockpicking is good. And more bow and arrowing is good. Okay. Do 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 do. Good.
And this is the recruit I met earlier.
Thank you. Oh,
Fine.
but
Speak your.
You will alert the tower.
I think the
to
texture
light
on Loghain's armor is fucking up a small mount.
Then we should send our best.
I'll do my best.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding. I get it, I get it.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through. We will signal you when the time is right.
Okay. Okay, let's try. Make sure I'm doing that. Okay, now let's try and cross the bridge. And if it crashes again, I will... Oh, thank God. I didn't have a plan for what I was going to do if it crashed again, to be honest. Babies.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
As you say.
let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay, real quick. I need to go down and grab something from downstairs. I will be back in just a minute or two. Enjoy the dramatic battle music for a moment. I need to pick up my lamp. It fell over. There we go. So hot. What I get for sitting in a room? It's closed off with no airflow. No electronics. Okay. That's all rearranged. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save again. Just in case. So I can level up Alistair. Okay. Shield does need strength. Okay. I do want Alistair to be able to draw aggro.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
New party members. I have a mage and another guy. Right. Alistair, are you in? Oh, it's a challenging posture. Okay, yeah, it's sustained. Actually, yeah, move to threatening. Are you? You're not a healer at all. Okay. We'll do that. Whoops, noops. Okie dokie then. I don't get to have nice things, as it turns out. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Properties, local files, verify integrity of game files. No, it does not. Mm-hmm. Like I said, worst comes to worst, I will uninstall all of my mods and play through without any nice fancy mods. Just play the game in the ugly, janky way it was intended. Go ahead and check some stuff. So, how's everybody doing today? Actually, I wonder if I need to... I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, that should hopefully have worked. All files successfully validated. Let's try. Okay, let's try loading a previous save. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I have... Okay, let me try one more thing. Okay, so it's fine with me being in the Kokari Wilds. Which I have to go back and do all the chase and stuff again. But actually, let me try... If I load this... Okay. Strength, Constitution, more strength. Oh, I wanted you to get threatened. Okay. I've already seen
Cross
that.
the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. Ow. Try to get across too quickly, I think. Okay, we made it across the bridge. We're gonna save here.
Help me. They're everywhere. You.
Okay.
Show me what you've got. Let's get started.
I want you to turn on threaten. So they'll keep focus on you.
Let's get started. Right. Time for some fun.
Okay.
Right.
We're just gonna keep taking this one step at a time.
Take that!
And I keep him, sir.
Come, you can do better than that.
Hot food. Please shoot them.
Move and parry, strike and kill. You're mine. You had it coming.
There we go. Okay, we'll go back and...
Stand fast. We fight for Ferelden.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, he saved one guard. That was nice. That's Deathroot. Okay. Ooh, a chest.
On it.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. What the hell was that? Alright. Save that. Wait, hold on.
Right.
Ow. Stop healing yourself. Alright.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Okay.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? There's so many! You had it coming!
There we go.
As you wish.
After you, warriors. Ooh, unlocked achievement, Grey Warden.
Only one shall stand. On it. Let's get started.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
There's a chest over there. Chest.
On it. As you wish.
Oh, I don't want to be here. No, thank you. Oh, they're still alive? What the hell? There we go. Loot. Ooh, discarded book.
This should be easy enough.
Imperium in Flames. History of the Chantry. Okay.
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Ballista, ballista. Okay. Oh wait, I can actually... Hang on. Okay. Defender. Oh, damager. Yeah, that'll do.
Victory shall be mine! Excellent! As you wish.
Okay, there we go.
This should be easy enough.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yep.
Only one shall stand!
Ah. Thank you.
Let's get started.
Take that!
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
If I seem paranoid, it's because I am.
Cursed creatures!
Release that. There we go. Go, puppies, go! Look at the babies! Doing a good job. I'm so proud of them. There we go. Look at the good pups.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ah!
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Are you still having trouble with this dude? Okay, there you go. There we go. Nice and done. Roll buffers. Hmm. Shoot. Persuading is useful. Well, no, I've got enough. Battling things. Actually, I think I'll just leave that as it is and save it up for later. More stamina, okay. There we go.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Ooh, arrows. Let's do fire arrows. Oh! I have Davith and Jory's armor. Huh. Neat. It's not current. Well, that's a little better than what I've got. Better defense. Better flat armor. But this gives me more dex. I'm gonna hold on to this one for now. Oh, I forgot to save. Don't crash, please. Oh, thank God. Can't save in battle. Fudge.
Time for a little cleanup. Right.
Uh-oh. Please use that.
Weapons at the ready.
The beacon is over here. I'm sure they've missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Right.
Neat. However, it's Aegis. Fuck, I forgot to save again. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Are my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Right, I wouldn't.
Suit yourself.
Why did Terran Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Alright, I think I've asked enough
I
questions.
agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. Last of the Wardens. That's locked. Okay.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Excuse me. I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Al-Eamon? Is this someone important?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
You need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have, exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
No more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Fantabulous. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else to grab or look at. Oh, onwards we go. Save. Okay. Now onwards we go. Maybe. Yep. To Lothering! I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. I should probably stop soon. I've been running for 4.5 hours, give or take. But I want to at least get to Lothering, I think. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Shade. Baby! He wags his tail happily in pants. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Let's see. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Baby. Tamlin. Oh. Tamlin. There we go. Yay!
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doggo acquired. That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
We bury them and plant a tree over their remains.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Yeah. wonder if I can talk to Morgan about
What
stuff.
do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If
something.
must.
How did you become? Do I know that yet? How do you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
There have been Dalish keepers who use similar magic.
Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
That would be intriguing, wouldn't it?
I may even ask my mother about it someday, though I doubt she would tell the truth of it even so, such is her way.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you were changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
It's really kind of a shame that Morgan is, like, exclusively straight, because she really exudes, like, I hate to say this, like, man-hating lesbian energy. It's just like, ugh, men, ugh, no thank you. But they're just like, no, she's totally straight. I'm like, this is... I don't, Yeah, let's do this.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Yep. I mean, you can make it so that she's romanceable to a female character, but she still uses male pronouns. Sad but true. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich.
That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up.
Yep.
Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah!
Thank you, I cannot fucking see what's going on.
No, surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I want some questions
Well, what
answered.
did I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been
Well,
doing?
Watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well then, let me go!
I'm turning you over to the
There
authorities.
aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Right. On it. As you wish.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Hey. Weird, but okay.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Okay, that's the turn path. I still have some fire arrows left.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
See, the thing is, in my headcanon, is that Kataraya, my Dalish elf, is like You realize I can't actually read Common, right? We don't have written language. I don't know how to read, Alistair. He's absolutely a himbo. What do you mean?
Treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Yeah, he's dumb of ass and pure of heart. Bless him. Let's see. Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
My clan has already fled north. We won't find them.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
What about dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay. Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalanhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Cool. Save that. Oh yeah. Hey, Relby. No worries. We're just hanging out.
Right. I'm scared. When are we going home?
I think one of my mods fucked up some textures on things.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
I think I need to fix my mods. Shopping for medical supplies. Oh, that's... Everything okay?
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Kalanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Medical supplies for your school?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off.
Goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
I will, You know, we're gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna go fiddle with mods after the stream.
Shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
On second thought, actually, why don't we end this here so I can go fuck with mods? I've been streaming for over 4.5 hours. Start my back tech problem in the fall, need a stethoscope thermometer. Ooh, wow. I'm sorry you have to get all that yourself. I'm gonna go fiddle with mods. For now, we did get pretty far in, even though the game crashed quite a few times and was being ornery. I think we got pretty decently into it. We will pick this up in a week, so next Tuesday we'll pick this up and play more and see how far we can get then. Tomorrow we'll be playing more of Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light, which is what we were playing Monday, and that is our L game for... What in the world is that? Sorry, there's a thing on my shelf. Anyway, that's our L game, so we'll be playing more of that. I don't have my notebook, which tells me what game is after Lara Croft. It's an M game, though. So that's the plan. Tomorrow's more Lara Croft. We'll see how far we get in that. Friday will be a break. I'm not totally sure what I want to do on the break yet. I don't think I want to play more Dragon Age. I want to try and keep this for Tuesdays. So maybe we'll play something else. Maybe we'll play Overwatch or something. For now, sorry to sign off once you came back, Arelby. I hope everything's going okay. And for everyone else, I hope you have a good day. I hope to see you all tomorrow. No, Thursday will be Steam ABC as well. So it'll either be more Lara Croft, depending on how far we get tomorrow, or it'll be another game, depending. So we'll be here every day all week from 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to whenever. For now, though, I'm gonna head off. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you for everyone who's chatting in the chat. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Stay safe. Remember, all cops are bastards and Black Lives Matter. We're gonna head and exit. Bye. Once I remember where. Bye.